For the
Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Curry, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Brunson on the drive. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Left side, Brunson. Towns on a screen. Tries a 10-footer. Off the left rim and out. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Butler. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Robinson with it. Butler covering. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Towns against Green. Shot clock at 6. Towns passes to Anunoby. And that one no good to start off tonight. And the Warriors with possession. Trailing by 2. Yep, that one goes.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Brunson passes to Towns. Screen by Robinson. Towns finds Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. The ball's knocked loose. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Green. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Here's Post. He's scoreless. Outside Curry. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Pajimski. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Outside Curry. Here's Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Robinson. For three, Bridges. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got 5 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, leading by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Robinson to the inside.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Towns against Curry. Inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Green. Still without a bucket. Here's Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Knicks leading by 5. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to post.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Post. That's his first personal. First team foul.
And for the Knicks, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. And here's Anunoby from downtown. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
No foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green. It's his first trip to the line. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Knicks leading by 8. Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. The 3 ball. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Curry. Here's Green. No good again that time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Ryan?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team. That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Towns for three, nails it from three. Towns has got 9.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. 52 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Towns against Curry. Towns goes in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Warriors trail by 20. And here's Curry for three. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. On the take. Let's go with a three. Kept alive. Robinson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Warriors on D. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson on the drive. For three. Robinson. Rebounded by Green. Butler taking his time here. Butler! He's too much close to the rim. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Butler in at the 3. Screen by Robinson. Bridges finds Anunoby. Floats one, and he lays it in. Anunoby's got 5 now.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, ho, ho. Curry showing off the range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
Knicks lead.
Outside for Green.
22.
Back to Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Brunson on the drive. It's stolen by Curry. Shoots. Butler can't get it to go.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
The line, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Knicks leading by 20. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson passes to Brunson. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Green covering. Green against Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the paint. Outside for Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Here's Brunson outside. Second chance shot. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Butler. Goes back up. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Robinson with it. Green picks him up. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And here's Bridges. 12 points for him. To the inside. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Curry. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
46-27.
Green against Towns. And that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green around the rim, trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Now Brunson. Here's Robinson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer. Wow.
Great job.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Stephen Curry.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Butler. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Brunson against Curry. Pass to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists now tonight.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
From the high post. And Looney with the slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Butler can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Brunson against Curry. Outside Anunoby. Robinson passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
2 shots.
Butler hits them both. Knicks leading by 12. Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Brunson against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the
5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Oh, Green with a block. Butler on the wing. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Brunson finds Towns. To win the cold spell. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Mitchell Robinson.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown. Back
to Pajemski. Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Pajimski. Now here's Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson with it. Bridges outside. Takes the three. Counted from distance.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Back to Looney. The kick out, Curry. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And so hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sport. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about. What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Brunson with a clean look. Offensive rebound. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Nice D from Porzingis.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Brunson outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
The kick out to Tatum. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Celtics lead 14-8.
Tatum down low. Defended by Towns. It's Brown.
2 minutes.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Brunson against Holiday. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Plays it up off the glass.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges, right side. And there it is for him.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Pass to Towns. Knocked away. On the wing, Anunoby. And the Knicks good for 2.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
14.
Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Towns looking it over. Lets it go with a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Into the lane, Tatum. Holiday with the three, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
In a fast break now for the Celtics. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Launches it. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson outside. There's the lob to Towns. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
22.
Outside Holiday. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. White the pass to Porzingis. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Towns dishes to Robinson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Soaring in for the dunk, Derek White. My goodness.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. He each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017. He's come a long way. Kevin, his chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. And another shot. Rebound, Boston. 1:06 left to play here in the half. Porzingis. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson outside. For 3, Bridges. Bridges missing again. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
The kick out to Holiday. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Towns with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 11 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. At the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Robinson. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Brown finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. White the pass to Porzingis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Celtics lead by 3. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Out to Bridges. Nails the wide open jump shot. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Well, in catch and shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes sir.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Towns dishes to Robinson. Back to Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument. because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
30.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Robinson. And Porzingis, here we go, misses from close range. New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Brown. Towns against Tatum. 7-foot shot. Robinson passes to Towns. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
New York needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Brunson. The second chance effort, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
Second free throw, no good. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Here's White. Busted. No good that time either. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby to the inside. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
30.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 8. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brown outside. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks as they wrap up the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. New York leading by 8. Here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
And Holiday kicks to White. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical emoji. Anunoby, go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
side, White. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. And it's White missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson goes in. Out to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They get it again. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
The kick out to Holiday. And here's Brown outside. Boston again missing. The Knicks leading by 15. Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Brunson against Holiday. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Drew Holiday.
And here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Oh, good on the triple. Celtics trail by 16. Stolen by Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Anunoby outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to White. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Robinson left side. Brunson outside. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Knicks lead.
Holiday, the pass to White.
37.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's New York. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
And as they watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Double team on Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Down low. Here's Towns. That one a little long. And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Holiday. Great touch on the 16-footer. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Holiday against Brunson. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Hands it from downtown.
3 points.
And here are the Knicks now. It's an 18-point lead. From deep 3-point territory. Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Knicks. For the Grizzlies, they bank on preparation, focus. Welcome, everybody, to another Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Back to Anunoby. The 3 is up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jackson outside. Offline with a 3. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Over to the wing. Bane against Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket by Bridges.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Knicks lead 3-0.
Morant against Brunson. And there's the screen. Outside Bane. There's the drive. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves. That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 5.
Those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And here's Morant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Knicks lead 10-6.
Morant, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Grizzlies trail by 6. Bane with it. Towns covering. And here's Morant outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Towns has got 5 points.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Bain, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Robinson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
New York with the ball.
Team foul.
They're on a 14-6 run. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Here's Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the basket by Bain.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Brunson outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Ja Morant is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's Edey. And it's Bain in at the 4 spot. Brunson against Morant. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Pass to Robinson. There's the 3.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Aldama, the pass to Bain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Towns finds Anunoby. Tries again. Here's Robinson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Robinson's got 8 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Timeout called. Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Say in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set often.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Robinson, a screen on Morant. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Morant, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Towns. Give him 8. The rebound by Jackson. Ja slithers his way in. No luck on that one. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Anunoby finds Robinson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And the basket by Aldama. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Right side, Robinson. Towns for 3. And Morant clears the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Payne, the pass to Morant. The 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Bain. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. And now the Grizzlies on the run. He launches a 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Robinson finds Anunoby. New York again can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside goes Brunson. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Morant. Here's Edey. Anunoby covering. Payne, the pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to play.
Oh,
Yes.
whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Back to Payne. Morant looking around for the tie. To the left side wing. Here's Aldama. They get it back to the left wing. Payne into the lane. And here's Morant outside. On target from range. Morant's got 11 points.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Up top, Morant. Brunson defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Towns a screen on Morant to the middle. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. Towns for three. Out to Bridges. And here's Brunson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 10.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Tough points from Ja.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Pass to Anunoby.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Edey. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Another shot. Left side Robinson. Payne against Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns for three. The rebound by Jackson.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Robinson. And it's Morant off the drive. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Towns on a screen. Into the lane. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Towns up top, pounded by Morant. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Bridges outside. Anunoby for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now a 5-point Memphis lead.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Pass to Bridges. Now Robinson. Back to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Anunoby. Stolen by Bane. Aldama with it. Jackson surveying the D. Kicks it out to Bane. There's a screen. Shoots over Bridges. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis.
Here we go, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Knicks trail by 5. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. We've got Edey. Ja Morant is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Aldama outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Screen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Memphis with a rebound. Right side Moran. Back to Aldama. Beyond the arc. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Aldama's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Inside. Here's Towns. He goes up again. Fades. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Aldama grabs a board. Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Pass to Aldama. Here's Edey with his first shot attempt. And again, Memphis no good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Towns a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Jackson against Bridges. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Grizzlies ball.
Forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
New York trailing. Brunson looks it over. Robinson passes to Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Aldama with it. Towns covering. Morant, the pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aldama. Over Brunson. Here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now here's Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Back to Morant. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. To tie it up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Morant against Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Moving it up. Here's Anunoby. Back to Bridges. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out, Towns. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. From the arc. Aldama grabs a board. Outside Morant. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Morant. Brunson passes to Bridges. Off target from downtown. Back to Towns from outside the arc. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the Warrior faithful. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Now, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Outside Butler. Green taking his time here. Stolen by Brunson. 3-on-3. Deflects the pass. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good from outside. Now Butler. Here's the screen. Pass to post. Back to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Podziemski's shot is good.
Pretty sweet right there. Draymond Green, of course, being unselfish and looking to involve his teammates.
And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of it.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wasted no time on that one.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Towns. The Warriors pull it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to post. Outside for Curry. Outside, Green. Butler on the way. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. And expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Here's Curry. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And the basket is good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. That one's in, his first shot this game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside. And they recover it. Green with the screen on Brunson. Here's Curry with the three. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robinson kicks to Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Pajemski with it. The kick outside to Butler. With 1 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one so far. New York ahead, leading by Jeff. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
The kick outside to Butler. Up top, Pajemski. Defended by Bridges. Butler dishes to Green. 5 on the clock. It's Butler that time on the assist by Green. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hands on Jalen Brunson. For so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Curry passes to Green. Outside Butler. Back to Green. Puts the move on. Nice touch on the bank shot. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson outside. Warriors with the rebound. Curry finds Butler. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. Green with a screen on Brunson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Butler, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Butler kicks to Green. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Butler. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Warriors trail by 3. On its way from Curry for 2, and they cash in right away with a quick shot.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Brunson off the dribble. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3 points.
Bridges has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's a good screen. Pass to Pajemski. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. Can't connect from short range. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Pajemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Curry against Bridges. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second basket of the night. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. Out to Bridges. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bridges has got 10.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry looking it over. Launches it from deep. Green kicks to Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 4. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns wide open. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Looney. Here's Green. Clock at 6 for the tie. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. On the wing, Anunoby. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Bridges. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges outside. Brunson against Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Podziemski with it. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. For the lead, Curry can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Over in the corner, Looney from deep. Green gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 points in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Butler in the corner. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's blocked by Brunson. Stripped away. Curry wide open. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns in the corner. To the wing right side. Misses the tray. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Warriors. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And New York, looking at who they've got. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson. In at the 5 down low. Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. The offensive rebound. Robinson with the block. Brunson surveying the D. Fires for 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow! Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Robinson. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's to Curry. Here's Post. Shoots over Anunoby. And stolen by Anunoby. Now Bridges. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. They grab their own miss. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Butler. Outside Green. Pass to Post. And that one is hammered home.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Warriors are gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Butler. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Curry with the steal. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Brunson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Out to Bridges. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Post. Back to Green. Golden State moving it around. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Green with a screen for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Podziemski. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
We'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Anunoby against Green. Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Robinson. To Brunson. And stolen by Butler. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And here we go to take the lead. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters.
Oh, and he beat him.
They just do that, Kevin. They just did you.
Guys, that's one for the highlight.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. And it's Post in at the center position. Towns finds Bridges. There's the 3. And it's Towns missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
To take the lead. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Warriors. Anunoby passes to Brunson. No good with the triple. The Warriors leading. Here's Podziemski. Great action here if you're just joining us. About 1 minute into OT.
2 minutes.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anunoby. New York with a new 14. Robinson passes to Brunson. Latre. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Post has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Brunson the pass to Towns. From downtown. The rebound by Post.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ballgame, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Bridges for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Brunson. And Curry, here we go.
The aggressiveness on the drive there from Steph. He earns the foul thanks to how he sucks the defense in. Out of position. And now to the free throw line.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Robinson misses. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
The Warriors pull it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Anunoby. They get it back. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Butler deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Puts up a three. Anunoby, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to put. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the
the weekend in style. And what a fantastic game we have in store for us tonight, Stan.
Brian, you can't ask for a more intriguing matchup. Top teams, top players. If you're a fan of the NBA, this is as good as it gets.
Now, New York starting 5. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Celtics on D. Bridges with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Tatum from long range. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Holiday. Here's Robinson. Bridges outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Now Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Robinson can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's White. After the basket by New York on the other end. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Robinson finds Towns. Second shot opportunity, and there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
He can beat you inside, he can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. White against Bridges. 4 on the clock. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges to the paint. Tries yet again. Nice move. No problem from Porzingis as he finishes at the rim. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Outside, Brown. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. White on the wing. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. For New York, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Tatum against Bridges. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. And stolen by Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Brunson. Boston with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Brown passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. Up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Towns. Nice D from Tatum. Towns with a rebound. New York trailing. Robinson finds Brunson. Launches a 3. Pass to Bridges. Towns with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bridges. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Screen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. The shot comes out. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
It's stolen by Tatum. Porzingis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Holiday to the inside. Kick out to Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Brown against Anunoby. And stolen by Brown. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Tatum, a screen on Towns. White, the pass to Tatum. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And the 3 off target. For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Clock at 6. Brown with it. Right side Tatum. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out Towns for 3. Pure from three-point range. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And a pretty tightly contested alley as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Now here's Tatum. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The Knicks with the lead. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Bridges.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Brown against Anunoby. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside White. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Bridges. To the middle. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Holiday. And miss after miss right now. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Knocks it loose. White with the steal. And it's New York with a rebound. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. And here's Brown for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd. 4 on the clock. White, the pass to Brown.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. It's Brunson working inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson against Holiday. Here's Bridges. The shot no good. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. And here's Tatum. Here's White. He's guarded by Bridges. Holiday passes to Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Outside White. To the inside.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Carl Anthony Towns.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line for his Celtics.
No good on that one.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
He hits the second from the line. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to Bridges. Towns taking his time here. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Towns outside with the drive. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Three-pointer, Bridges. Boston pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Towns outside. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 8. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by Boston. Bridges passes to Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to White. Porzingis passes to White. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've got a 9-point lead. And again, New York with the triple.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Kicks it out, Towns. The 3-ball. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. What a finish from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brunson on the drive. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Holiday, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Bridges against White. Towns, a screen on White. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson surveys. Towns, a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Holiday. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Let's go with a 3. Another miss by Holiday.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson driving. 3-pointer, Bridges. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Celtics trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Brown. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
And Brunson gets it to go.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
3-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson outside.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
To the paint. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. So New York wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
The scene is being set here in Memphis. It's the NBA on bumping doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in.
Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson against Morant. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's over Morant. And it's Memphis on the break. Bane inside the three-point line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Desmond Bane. And Robinson wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Morant missing. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bridges for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Outside Jackson. Outside Bane. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And again, Memphis no good. The Knicks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Brunson finds Towns. And that one drops.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks with the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot a three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Outside Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Robinson. Bridges inside. Guarded by Bane. Bridges misses. Here's Jackson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Greg, with how explosive John Moran is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
So it's the Grizzlies now. For the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And here's Morant. After Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Out to Morant. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Towns wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Memphis moving it around. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. A three ball. Drills it from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns for three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. His three-pointer's off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Left side, Bain. Pass to Wells. And the three ball is good. Wells has got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive unit.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Bain. From deep, Brunson. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Morant passes to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Towns. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
And it's Morant missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Robinson finds Brunson. Off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. On the wing, Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant, that's for 2. Here's Edey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edey's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Towns dishes to Robinson. Over Edey. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Grant, the offensive rebound. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Over Robinson. Edey can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Morant passes to Wells. Outside for Jackson. It's tipped. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies leading by... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 5. And New York looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Morant outside. They set the screen from about 19 feet. And he gets the jumper to drop. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
And then Morant slams it in.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Morant's against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Bridges. He has 6. Outside for Robinson. From outside the arc. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Agidi picks one up.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so here's Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Morant with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brunson missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Robinson pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Wells. They get the rebound. Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
As to Jackson. They set the pick. And he uses the glass on the lane. Jackson's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the inside. There's the lob to Jackson. Towns with the steal. Here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Right side Towns. Bounce pass Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Brunson off the dribble. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Bain against Bridges. Bain passes to Morant. Jackson down low. Back to Morant. Shoots over Brunson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Towns way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant kicks to Wells. Morant passes to Bain. They get a hand on it. Now here's Wells to the paint. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Wells. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Popped up there for Robinson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Out to the wing. Back to Morant. There's the screen. Pass to Edey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Inside, Wells. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Morant against Brunson. Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. They set the pick. Edey gets the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Out to Brunson. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Morant.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
And now here comes Robinson leading the break. And it's blocked. They recover it.
2 minutes remaining of the game.
Second chance effort. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Lobbed up there for Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges, right side. Back to Towns. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Outside for Robinson. To tie it up. The Grizzlies pull it in. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Towns. Going inside, Edey. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 3. Anunoby with it. Outguarded by Wells. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. Back to Towns. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Brunson against Morant. Off the left rim and out. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Bridges misses. Now here's Morant. Come on!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Brunson outside. There's the lob to Towns. They get it back. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Much appreciated, David. That'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Here's the pick. Pass to Buzelis. The three from Ball. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also conditions, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Up and over Porter. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Murray. Shot from the low post is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Smith. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. Here's Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Ball. Here's Giddey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Ball outside. And here's Smith. 20 feet out. Jokic grabs the board. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Smith passes to White. Lays it up and banks it in.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Pass to Porter for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Ball. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The teardrop. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And it's Giddey off the drive. White with it. Ball outside. And he's going for the lob. Porter with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Porter Jr. anticipating the pass there and got a piece of it with that long wingspan.
Ball no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Porter finds Gordon. Knocked loose. Ball with a steal. No good that time. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Ball. Who's Ellis out there with Josh Giddey? Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the 5. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Giddey. The 3 from Ball. Porter pulls it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Back to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. He gets it in there.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball. On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. The shot by Buzel is no good. Porter against Giddey. Porter, the pass to Brown. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Ball. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Giddey, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And they double up Jokic. Inside, outside for Porter. No good on the 3. And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to White. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. There's the block. Ball against Murray. Ball passes to Giddey. And he's going for the oop here. Smith no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
The Bulls with another miss. Denver leading by 11. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by White. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Porter against Giddey. White, the pass to Giddey. Now here's Ball. Driving inside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Porter, the pass to Brown. Uncovered. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Giddey against Porter. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Great D that time from Porter. Brown passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Buzelis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon on the wing. He's guarded by White. On the wing, Porter. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished. And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's Denver, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Porter the pass to Gordon. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Second free throw, no good. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill development. I love watching him work.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Ball passes to White. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 19. Outside Porter. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Murray inside, hounded by Ball. Pulls up. And it's Chicago with a board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With the 10-footer. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
A nice shot by Smith.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Giddy with a screen on Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Here's Giddy. That shot off. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 20.
2 minutes.
Brown passes to Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Smith finds ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Jokic with a screen on ball. Back to Jokic. Pass to Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls trail by 19. Smith with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Buzelis. Right side White. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White looking it over. And down it goes. 2 points. White's got 7 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low. White on the wing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Bulls trail by 17. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Up top, Westbrook, hounded by Ball. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Giddey against Porter. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Smith against Saric. Outside Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Smith with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 19. The shot's good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jalen Smith. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Here's Buzelis, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Ball passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Denver leading by 16. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Ball finds White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. Bulls ball. The Bulls trail by 14. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Russell Westbrook. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Šarić. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Westbrook. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Murray. To the inside. Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Smith passes to White. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Denver leading by 11. Porter in the post. Giddey defends. Gordon can't hit. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Gordon. Here's Smith. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Fires in the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Gordon, left side. Pass to Brown. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
From deep, Jokic. Buzelis grabs the board. Oh, it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you for.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
The starting lineup for the visiting.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center position. Here's Buzelis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on ball. Garland finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by White. Pass to Vucevic. Buzelis, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Cleveland. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
And Chicago has possession after the Cavaliers pick up three.
The long arms of Allen.
a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks. God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
I'd send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Garland against Ball, and Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Jalen Smith.
Mitchell against White, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. White the pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Diving in. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Now, here's Mitchell. With the drive, nobody near Allen. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Bulls ball.
.132 left to play in the first quarter. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Mobley. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Mobley misses. Here's Chicago. They're on a 10-2 run here. Smith against Garland. The kick out to Ball. Over Allen. Offensive rebound. And it's Ball in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland left side. And here's Strus for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
It's on Jared Allen.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That one is no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. White goes in. Pass to Buzelis. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mobley a screen on Ball. Garland laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Mobley with the block. Mitchell in the corner. Strus passes to Allen. Back to Strus. Here he goes. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Got a piece of it. Mitchell outside. White with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Now Buzelis. He's got 6. The 10-footer. Hits the front of the rim and out. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Chicago leading by 3. And it's Ball in the corner. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Ball's got 7 points.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Garland the pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Giddey. To the middle. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Good. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Mobley, top of the key. And here's Garland for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Ball. Here's Giddey. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Mobley to end the cold streak, and Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball kicks to White. There's the pick. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Ball against Garland. Basket good. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it left. And here are the Bulls now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Strus against Giddey. Pass the ball. Good D by Mobley.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Ball. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Ball. Bruce Ellis sets a screen for Ball. White, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. It's all in by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Giddey with it. Garland picks him up. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the inside. And the rejection by Smith. Fast break, Chicago. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Over in the corner, Allen. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 7. Smith in the posts, guarded by Garland. Good work there as it goes. Smith's got 8 points. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Down low. A kick out to Mobley. Strus passes to Garland. Mobley outside. Misses the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Ball. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Strus with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. From deep three-point territory. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Allen. Back to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Buzelis. Drives to the hoop. White finds Ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Outside Garland. And the shot is long.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with the 9-point lead to end the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. Pushing it up. White the pass to Ball. Good on the three-point shot. Bulls got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bulls. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's Ball. Jared Allen making his last shot. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Now White following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Buzelis sets the screen for Ball. Pass to Giddey. Beyond the arc. And Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And here's Strus for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Giddey goes in. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Mobley. Allen dishes to Mobley. Allen outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 10. Here's Giddey. Pass the ball. for three. Giddy, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Allen. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
With a tremendous motor, Allen is hard to stop.
1:58 left in the fourth. Garland against Ball. Pass to Buzelis. And he banks in the layup. And that's 12 points for Buzelis.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
A drive by Garland. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Now Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside, Ball. Here's Smith. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The wide open look here for Garland. Connects from three-point range.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Pass to Giddy. Smith wide open. He fires. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Garland. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Off target from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Buzelis. Defended by Allen. Buzelis' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From 11 feet away. Rebound by Smith. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at small forward. Now here's Giddey. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
You're such a crafty player. I like whenever Ball fools defenders like this.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Washington. Get there. Outside Irving. Gafford in the post, working on Vucevic. They get the rebound, and another shot. And it's Gafford missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Giddey. White for three. Buries it from three.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Irving for three. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Buzel is no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And we know Clay can hit from deep, but he can use the threat of the shot to get his drive. It really puts the D in a tough spot.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey against Washington. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Stolen by Giddey. Here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. White's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Ball. Down low. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Snatched up. Here's Gafford. No good with a layup. Chicago leading by 4. Fires from deep. And it's Giddey missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Thompson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball into the lane. Washington against Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Washington. Here's Giddey. Mavericks with a rebound.
got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Irving. Misses from short range. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. White against Thompson. White can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Right side, Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's White going inside. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Thompson. The 3 drains the triple. Thompson's got 9.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
There's a screen. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Giddey. The shot misses. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Buzelis. Up and in on the layup. Buzelis has got his second bucket on the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 1. And the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Launches a 3. Davis showing his range.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Picked by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's Vucevic, and the layup is good off the glass.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Left side, Irving. Irving against Ball. The kick out to White. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington drives in. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Vucevic, a screen on Washington. Here's Giddey. Gafford grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Inside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Gafford's gotten his first basket of the night. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Vucevic's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 5.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Outside White. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. Here's Vucevic. Mavericks with a rebound. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Ball. Sinks that one from the post. 1 minute left in the second period. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Now Giddey. Still no points. Ball outside. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. It's Giddey on the wing. And Gafford with the block. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Ball. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Davis. And it's Giddey with a rebound. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Giddey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago leading. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Giddey. To the paint. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Buzelis. And he drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. That shot missing. Vucevic with some nice D. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Gafford. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. 6 to shoot. White for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Giddey finds ball. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
White, the pass to Vucevic, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Stolen by Gafford.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Irving. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Ball with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And then Davis slams it in.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Giddey. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Gafford the screen. Here's Davis. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confident. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's White with a drive. Vucevic's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got his 1st basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And that's it for the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Wide open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Right side, Irving. Washington outside. Back to Irving from downtown. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. White for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. An open look for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Giddey, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. P.J. Washington picks one up.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Team foul. At the line for the...
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Dallas with it. Thompson passes to Davis. The 3 from Washington. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. It doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 7. The 3 from Washington. Sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Irving finds Thompson. Shoots over White. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
White can't hit. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Thompson with it, now guarded by White. Thompson, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giddey. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. Bulls trail by 14.
P.J. Washington. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Giddey.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he hits both. And the Mavericks with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Davis. From 17, it's hauled in by the Bulls.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan: win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Washington against Giddey. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
2K Sports. And these two teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Irving from long range. Kept alive. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Garland with it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Davis sends it back. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nobody near Irving. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley right side. Inside, it's deflected. Gafford with the steal. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Garland. Here's Strus. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So Coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Allen. It's Mobley, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Stolen by Washington. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Garland against Davis. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here's Cleveland. 6-point game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Thompson finds Gafford. And it's Strus with the rebound. Gafford with the steal. Thompson passes to Washington. And here is Davis, covered by Mobley. Shot from 16. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Allen outside. Mitchell in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 5. Fires from the wing. Dallas again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to Allen. The 3 from Garland. A rebound by Washington. On its way from Irving for 2. Offensive rebound. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball. Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he sinks the second. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can we learn from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garland left side. Allen dishes to Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Dallas leading by 3. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Mitchell finds Allen. A 3 from Strus. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Listen, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Davis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Poke loose. pass to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Allen, a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Good on the shot.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Dallas.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Gafford. Here's Irving. With the shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis from past the arc. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
On its way from Irving for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 18 points.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pulls up on the wing. No good from Irving. Cleveland's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington against Strus. Mobley a screen on Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And so Strus nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Irving, a good look. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now, here's Mitchell. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the Cavaliers trail by 8. It's Strus on the wing. Garland against Irving. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Allen passes to Garland. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Washington finds Irving. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Strus passes to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. When it comes to the game's elite scores, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Garland kicks to Allen. To the paint. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Washington against Strus. Inside, there's Garland, and it's good off the glass.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Pass to Irving. That's tipped. Allen with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jumps up, and then Allen slams it in.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Garland, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Here's Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 23. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 8 points for Darius Garland.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Gafford finds Davis. And here is Washington. And the 3 off target. Strus against Washington. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Garland.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Gafford against Mitchell. There's the drive. The wide open look here for Garland. Another miss by Garland. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shot on the wing. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Mobley wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over Garland. Irving can't get it to go. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Garland against Thompson. The kick out to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And here's Cruz for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving drives in over Mitchell. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Mavs. Here's Garland. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Dallas moving it around. Irving from long range. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Washington. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Outside Garland. To take the lead and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Now, this is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game. Just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Irving from long range, and he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Strus. Now here's Allen, covered by Gafford. The drive by Allen, and here's Strus for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Dallas has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Davis with some nice D. The Mavericks leading, and Thompson kicks to Davis. And here's Washington outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Washington against Strus. A kick out to Mobley.
2 minutes to the game.
From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Davis. Stolen by Garland. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. No coverage that time.
The assist.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
On the wing, Irving. Allen defending. They get it again. The kick out to Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
.103 left to play here in the 4th. Irving with it. Garland picks him up. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. Driving inside. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Gafford finds Davis. Drops in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
A kick out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our play. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got P.J. Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Gordon, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Gordon on the wing. Gafford against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Gafford with a screen on Gordon. Here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
The guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Irving attacking from deep. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Right side, Irving. Davis, a screen. Pass to Washington. From the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Davis has got 5 now.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Jokic, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. The coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Thompson following the score by Denver. Down low. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Washington inside. Porter's there, and it's Washington missing. Going inside. Pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Now here's Porter. 1:16 left to play in the first. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the bucket is good.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And that one drops for him. Jokic has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. .26 seconds left in the first. Thompson outside. Driving to the basket. For 3, Gafford. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
3 seconds left. Irving, that's good. 5 points in the game. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Denver up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Davis finds Irving. Davis, a screen. Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray with it. Irving picks him up. Porter against Davis. Here's Jokic. Here's Brown. Goes back up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Irving for 3. Outside for Davis. Gafford with a screen on Gordon. Here's Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. And here's Gordon. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Gafford.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks trailing. Baseline jumper. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Now Jokic. Checked by Davis. Porter against Irving. Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And the Nuggets shooting around 35% from the field so far. Gordon, left side. Pass to Brown. Davis against Jokic. Looking to get back on track. And it's blocked by Davis. The deep three from Murray. Nails it from three. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Gordon against Davis. Pass to Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Washington against Murray. Here's Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's good. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Irving's got 7 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 3. And we'll return shortly. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Dallas. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Jokic passes to Brown. Counted from distance. Brown's got 5 now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Porter the pass to Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Washington passes to Gafford. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Who's ball?
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call, and Denver making a change here. Saric checked in.
Number 9.
Mavericks trail by 8. Washington outside. Back to Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Davis can't hit. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Murray passes to Brown. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They're scoreless since the first half. Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Saric. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Saric has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now that's confidence. Saric says, in Dario I trust.
On the wing, Thompson. Porter with the steal. Gordon with it. He's guarded by Washington. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the run to snap the cold streak. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Gordon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Outside for Irving. Davis against Gordon. Davis on the tape. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Dario Saric. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Washington against Porter. Pass to Saric. Lays it up and banks it in. Saric has got 5 now.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Back to Saric. Stolen by Gafford. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 8. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas is shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Davis with a screen on Murray. Outside for Davis. Washington a screen. Davis with it. Now Porter defending. Washington a good look. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Inside. played just over a minute here in the fourth. Misses the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Irving for three. And that's an intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving up top, defended by Murray. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Murray. Outside Davis. Lets the three fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Brown passes to Jokic from outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Here's Brown. Jokic with it. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs. Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Basket's good.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Washington against Porter. Washington right side. Pass to Gafford. Great D that time from Jokic.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Brown passes to Gordon. Porter from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Outside for Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside Irving. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Brown, defended by Thompson. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Denver. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for three, and another three for Denver.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Gets the three to fall.
3.
And Murray launches it from deep. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly show. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Nuggets. It's time for the NBA Live. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And here is Garland, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. And Brown pulls it down. Here's Denver now. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now Mitchell, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order. All of it. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Mobley wide open. Allen dishes to Garland. Back to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Mobley a screen on Porter. A steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. From the arc. And it's Michael Porter with the 3.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now here's Allen. A 3 from Strus. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one drops for him. Murray's got 7.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Garland, no good.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Gordon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Garland attacking. A kick out to Mobley. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porter passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Jokic. Tries from 16. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's Garland picks one up.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Strus kicks to Garland. And here's Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Gordon dishes to Porter. Murray, good. Murray's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Evan Mobley. To the inside. Brown, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Jared Allen. The Nuggets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And he makes all 3. Now Garland. Mobley outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Brown. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Murray surveying the D. There's Porter at the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And the Cavaliers with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. They grab their own miss. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Good on the bucket. Murray's got 11.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Garland, no good. Denver leading by 7. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Strus. Jokic kicks to Porter. Another shot. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Brown the pass to Porter. Here's Murray, and it's sent back Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray against Garland. Mobley up top. Back to Garland. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Clock at 6. Mitchell in the corner. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Allen kicks to Strus. Allen with his screen for Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Allen. Jokic with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Baseline try. That one wide left. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Porter against Strus. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Garland. Takes it off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Porter. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Murray, good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
The drive by Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gordon the pass to Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Mitchell left side. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And Jokic slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's Garland. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Assist goes to
He is so quick
Holmes.
off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Mobley against Holmes. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Jokic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen right side. Rebounded by Holmes. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And here's Jokic after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Mitchell looking it over, looking to get it going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first team foul.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. With some arc. Basket counts. Garland's got 7.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Murray for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
On the wing, Murray. Jokic against Garland. Back to Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Lets it go from deep. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Count that one. 10 points for Jared Allen.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Murray finds Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He has 7.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. A drive by Garland. Mitchell outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Porter passes to Gordon. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Jokic, no good. So it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Sharch in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Mobley misses. The Nuggets leading by 12. Porter passes to Brown. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Outside for Murray. Shoots over Garland. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen, right side. A kick out to Mobley. Strus with it. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Over Porter. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Murray. Sharge trying to break free. Murray, good. Murray's got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Brown. Defended by Strus. To the middle. Here's Sharge. And slam dunk by Sharge.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Here's Garland. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Murray outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
His second.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Sharch. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Teardrop shot. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Baseline jumper, and that one hits back iron. Now here's Mobley. And Garland has it in the corner. No good, shot missing. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Mitchell. Outside, Porter. Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Now here's Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 17. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.